Hey, howdy hi. Here we are. Star Wars Fallen Order. Excited to see Cal, he's so cool. He is so cool. Looking at this, I think this game came out in 2019. I don't remember if I got this computer at that point. I think I got it during the pandemic. So I think this was one of the last games I played on my old gaming laptop. Excited to see Callie, so cool. Wish Cameron Monaghan was real. Well, I got good news, Quilla. I'm sure people know about this, but I knew about it day one, so I was excited about it, about this, like, whole game, purely because he was playing the Jedi. Because, for those who don't know, I'm sure a lot of people do, but his first big breakout role was actually playing the Joker in Gotham, the live-action Batman prequel show. And that is just a wonderful in-joke, General Kenobi. Because Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, was also the voice of the Joker in Batman the Animated Series. The people picking him had to have known they were doing it, at least a little bit for that reason. He's also a great actor, that's a big part of it. He also very clearly loves Star Wars and loves playing this role. All great. Watched the show as it aired. I think I watched the first season, but then I stopped having cable. It was like one of the last shows I kept cable for, but then it just stopped being worth it. I think it was that and Lucifer, which is also a really good show. Okay, let's see. Very passionate about the role. Yes, I remember when Survivor was coming out, when they were doing a lot of promos for that. There was this one where they were up on a big stage. They did this whole thing where he kept interjecting to ask if there were still ponchos in the new game, and they kept kind of shooting him down and yelling at him, like, clearly as part of the bit of, like, "This Cameron, we talked about this, you can't keep bringing that up." Yeah, I think it was at a con. It was one of the funniest things I'd seen for a gaming thing. He was right, though, yeah. Where are the ponchos? I don't think... Yeah, there don't seem to be in Survivor, which is sad. I am sure as fuck not doing Grandmaster. I'm not doing story, that's pansy shit. But Knight or Master, I feel like I can do Master, you know? And if I really can't, I can change it whenever I like. I'm familiar with melee action games. I mean, there's one poncho. You can probably do Master. I think I can do Master, because, again, I've also beaten this game before. And, like, this looks like the balance to that. This is probably what the game's balanced to be around. Yeah, like, look at... It's right down the middle, everything. Grandmaster is unfair on purpose, it looks like. Like, I've beaten this game. I've beaten Sekiro. I think I can do Master pretty comfortably. You sweated for Grandmaster, but it was sweaty? Hey, fair enough. Bright lights. My favorite. I got a lot of great writing done today. Almost 15,000 words. No, over 14,000, 1,500 of which were today, and I feel like I've got more in the tank after stream.
upset your rhythm,
that's
Cal? The boss wants a
That's
word.
just his actual playlist.
It'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need
Cal
two workers
rocks
to climb up
out.
and secure the cables.
Cal like Pantera?
not an easy
I don't know what
maneuver.
Pantera is, so I can't
The
say.
Count will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. Well, extra score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
Right, X to jump. Ah, the Clone Wars were fierce.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. Cal got some
I
hops.
don't think these tools are gonna make it
Up
through the
here.
shift.
Yeah, you say that every time.
After you, kid.
Alright. Need a hand up? Ooh, that scream. The TIE Fighter scream is the
Will
best
you look
part of
at
their
that?
design.
A separatist ship. I haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking
Yeah.
her will be big money.
Those droid
All right,
control
let's
ships.
go.
This is something I always, wonder about. Like, what do they do with all the old ships? They do this.
Look out!
Heads up.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey, you okay?
whoa. You good, big guy?
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. You're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
Let's see. Well, I do wonder if the game wants to lead me somewhere specific.
Work this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
I'm trash, just not approved trash.
Funny. I would have made the joke if he didn't. That means he's definitely funny. The probe droids. I do wonder why it's not showing me any tutorials. I kind of want some. He's funny, he's extremely depressed. I just know... Nothing really? Okay. They just don't feel like giving me, actual tutorial instructions this time. I think I'll just have to guess. Film grain, chromatic aberration, or vile corruptions? They are, aren't they? Why are those on? Oh, you mean max FPS 30? That's probably fine, actually. I'm streaming at that. Camera shake's fine, though.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
Why they make a good-looking, high-fidelity game and then ruin it with shitty filters? I thought stuff looked weird. That must have been why. Okay, now it's telling me stuff. Okay, it's just doing it for the stuff that's not obvious. Like, okay, how do I, climb stuff? L2, okay. Because jump, you can figure out X real easy, and move, try the sticks, stupid.
We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Yeah, they just cost more performance. Let's see, is there a... Where am I going? Ah, of course. All those scratches, you can tell Cal's not the only one who gets to work this way. Huh?
Reckless
Also,
Cal.
love, this is a
Good to see
very...
You too. Don't get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
Not a fan of motion blur either. Motion blur gives me a headache. I always turn it off. Yellow paint. Yeah, just a small detail about Cal's design. You notice he only has one glove. That is, of course, to, call back to both Anakin and Luke, even though there's nothing wrong with his hand. It's just kind of a classic, this is the good guy Jedi design. Oh, clone helmets. Love these. Although Wave 3, or Wave 2, isn't as good as Wave 1, you know? Like, I like narratively what it does. You know, bring it closer to the Stormtrooper design to signal, hey, that's soon. You know, just
Sounds
kind
like
of
scrap rats. Creepy.
constantly in the back of your
Just
head,
passing
this
through, guys.
will become the
No need to
Empire.
come out and say hi this time.
One glove for the passion. Yeah, he's doing it Michael Jackson style. I mean, although Michael Jackson was doing it because of vitiligo. Of course, a fish guy would say refers to fish fin design made by long-necked aquatic weirdos. Alright, listen here, you sick fuck. The Kaminoans are not aquatic. They are like weird fin-headed freaks. But I don't think I recall them ever swimming.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
Whoop. Ugh. On a game that was trying to be more difficult, they'd make you press the button again to latch on after the jump. But this game ain't doing all that. This is a... Like, this stuff is purely for the fun of it.
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Huh?
I also love she has the exact same poncho design he does, because it's the, like, worker's poncho. The fish guy, the fig guy. Ooh, Cal. Can't quite go that far. You hang as low as you can before you drop. That will save you precious, precious feet.
Look, the ship cutter is here.
Both distance and yours.
Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
Ah, ship cutter. Yeah, I love this set piece. Like, this whole first area is so cool. And, of course, the symbolism of literally ripping apart the remains of the Republic. You know? Like, how a Jedi has to make his living by tearing apart everything he was fighting for. No, the Venator, no! I love the strings holding it up, too. It's like, bullshit, those can hold this thing. Look at the size of that. Venators are cooler than Star Destroyers? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they
Now,
start.
that's not to say the Star Destroyers don't have some menace to them, but the Venators look better. No, I imagine a lot of that is just down to how much more, you know, ability they had to put detail into the Venators versus the Star Destroyer, which was like an actual physical model that they had to be very careful of any minor things on it that would show up on the camera.
Manual override lever below.
Other side. Nope.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on.
Oh.
All right, clamp secured.
Who voices Prof here?
You okay?
I feel like I've heard his
Still
voice
here.
before.
Give me a fright there, pal.
Though it might just be distant memories of, playing this game before. Sorry, Sheev, the Empire suffered dramatic aura loss. Well, if it moves that fast, it's a giant piece of fucking metal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this. We're done. Get on up here.
Again, a game more concerned with the parkour aspect would have had me have to press the button to grapple onto that. JB Blanc?
Fighter.
What else has he been in?
It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this he's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down on a blazing
Oh yeah,
quarry.
he'd remember the number better, wouldn't
Those
he?
Jedi.
Breaking Bad, apparently?
Real
Oh!
tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna
Gus
get a lot
Fring's
of
Mexican
business
cartel
here,
doctor, nicknamed unofficially
Yeah,
Dr.
here we
Barry
are,
Goodman.
scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks. for the
Ah, an
boss.
astromech.
And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, could be your ticket off this soggy rock.
I'm glad they immediately endear you to Prof.
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Like, you hear him talking up the Jedi well, because he's a very honest person who's very doubtful of propaganda. He's an alien, so of course he'd be doubtful of it, honestly. Aliens were the biggest targets of Imperial propaganda, outside the Jedi. You know, complaining about the new pay. Ow. Talking about how he wants Cal to take the bulk of whatever finder's fee they're gonna get here, because Cal's still young enough to maybe enjoy it and get a real, like, life outside of here. Complaining about low pay, damn, he's so real. He really is. That's the Force at work, baby.
Cal, I can't climb up.
Oh, there's a probe droid right there.
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on.
Prof! No! You okay, bro?
I'm all
And
right.
make it a quick time event so you really feel the
Pilot's gone.
real panic of, like, oh no, my friend's gonna get hurt. Is that a
Watch out,
Sarlacc?
Cal.
No, Sarlacc's don't look like this. This is some other kind of weird pit beast.
This thing is barely flying.
And then Cal remembered how to do that. Yeah.
Hold on!
How to slow down time with the Force. That's a normal thing. We see that ability so often.
Prof,
You alright?
yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
Hell happened.
Stand user, not a Force user.
What, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready.
Just call the Force.
We need to be careful. Yeah.
I love Prof, like, the immediate reaction is panic, but then he kind of puts together, like, oh, he just risked everything to try to help. Okay, we're gonna keep quiet about this. No, he's, okay, yeah. They're really practicing what he preaches. Maybe related to a Sarlacc, some species got spread across planets like that.
Holding up okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah. Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together.
Rancors are everywhere.
So-
They apparently originate from Dathomir.
I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it.
Literally. Like,
You
literally,
don't have to
do
worry
not
about me.
tell anyone. That's the best repayment.
This place, it's not safe.
Another good detail about Cal's design, he's got a very scratched up base, just in general.
Place, grab my bag.
Very dirty,
Tappers owes me
a lot of
$0.
marks.
I heard he was up on, Nashidella.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
Aw, sleepy Cal. Door kind of looks like it was broken set wrong. To be fair, I think that's just the actor's actual face. Like, I think he does just have, like, a crooked chin like that.
Prof? Prof, wait up.
Well, people are just disappearing in the light. I love how seamless that is. Like, you can't even really tell they're disappearing until they're gone. Like, how seamless the little blinding of the lights going by is. I do like the droids sticking around, too, though.
Where are you going?
Game sure is cool. They should make a third one. And that turn. I love when games use that. Now, Cal is just in shadow. Light him up. I love using your medium to its fullest like that. You turn the camera around and you're not where you were. And that stretch actually makes you feel a little sick as you go through it. Like, I think there's actual motion blur here. Like, you feel sick turning around in this room. Like, there's something blurry about it. Ooh.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Oop. Wake up.
Train has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready.
Know him from Rebels? You don't. You know his species. Someone who looks like him, yeah.
Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Nope. Purge troopers. This ain't contraband. And Inquisitor TIE Fighter. And of course, Inquisitors. Purge troopers are probably the coolest stormtroopers, like looks-wise. I actually think the Purge troopers look cool as hell.
Sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi.
There aren't any of his species in Rebels? I guess not. He looks a lot like,
will result in a charge of sedition.
You know who he looks like. But I guess he's not actually that species.
Or everyone present shall face summary execution.
Zeb? Yeah. A lot of people think he looks a lot like Zeb, but I don't think he's actually that
It's time
species.
someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time.
Rough.
Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Buddy. I love how you know, yeah. With that, before you even see it, you know what Cal's reaching for there.
We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
No!
Look at this. A lightsaber.
Cal, you could have come from any other angle. You did not have to try that direction, where she could actually block it by turning that shit on. Owie.
Out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Awfully bold of him to carry his lightsaber.
Hold it.
I mean,
Don't move.
it's one of those things
you
that's
get
like,
here?
isn't it 1,000 times worse to just leave it?
Got a stowaway. How did someone sneak in?
Like, where would he be keeping it? His bunk? You think they have a nice place to sleep here with any amount of privacy? Plus, he's got to be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Stay sharp. It won't get past us.
Bury it somewhere?
It's a traitor. Blast him. Am I the only one's gonna fight? I can get him.
But should I abandon their lightsabers? Well, Cal does have a special connection to his. Yeah, baby. That specific technique. Probably my favorite Jedi technique ever. It's not strictly limited to Jedi, obviously, but...
I've sealed the cargo door.
I love just knocking their bolts back at them. Hope those weren't important.
One way out. Gotta keep moving.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
That's how you prepare for death. Rest when you're dead, Stormtrooper. Get him! Don't be next.
I can't do this by myself. You're too quick.
Boom! Carried.
Stop playing games, Jedi.
Boom! Parry systems. Love that turning on the lightsaber alerts them, because those things loud. Just slow them down and fucking chop them in half. Oh, wrong button. Owie.
I won't let you kill me. Direct hit.
That's not really your call. I know you don't want to die, and I can respect that, but... Sorry, my guy. Not up to you.
The fugitive comes this way, I'm ready for him.
Where are you now? With your back turned to... everything. Oh, this this one I can climb onto. Okay, sure, why not?
I can't keep track of it. Okay, I'm done. Now, or you'll be next. Whoa, be careful. Time to shine.
My time to shine.
I'd like to see you try that again.
Love to see them try that. The amount of shit they talk as they die. It's really funny.
Get to the front. Stop the train. Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Faster!
Yeah.
Here, I'm ready for you.
Nah. Yeah, they just sometimes shoot their own men. There wasn't even a reason for that. Thank you, Cal, for saying it out loud for fish.
You shot the coupling out. Gotta get down! Ah! Ah! No!
And really cool set piece for the parkour.
Whoa! This is bad!
Quite.
Only way is up.
Well, at least there is a way. That's the Force for you. Will of the Force, this shit is falling perfectly. What? Are you serious? Okay, that was weird. Expecting friends.
We're here to help.
Who are you?
No time. Keep moving. We'll pick you up when we can.
I mean, I feel like I could jump there from here, or leave me behind. Okay. Mansions is a great ship. It's a great, weird design for a Star Wars ship, which I love. The weird spinny bits. Same place for him to attempt that long jump. I guess someone was coming up on him, yeah. The internet is telling you to watch Andor. Andor is good, but it's a very subtle show. Yeah, they were being chased.
Got an intruder.
I'm clear. You can't beat us.
Don't let up.
Hold position.
Ow, fuck.
You powerful.
It's just me then.
Ugh.
Won't get away.
Who said anything about getting away? Andor is so good when you don't have jerks like Sky whispering in your ear how it's too slow. Or pedants like me talking about the bricks. To be fair, I dropped that later when they gave an explanation. It's just weird early on.
What now?
The bricks? Bricks. Yeah, there's like buildings made with bricks, and that's not something you see in
Train
Star
stuff?
Wars anywhere else in the entire series. It wasn't even bad, it's just something I noticed, and it distracted me. An entire galaxy of planets, of course, somewhere uses bricks. I don't know, we went a lot of places in Clone Wars. I didn't see bricks there. Whoa! Good thing this all stayed in a straight line for me to slide down. I know, Will of Force, let it go.
Jump now! Hold on!
I did not make that ship. The abode structures in some places.
No!
Whoop. So, Cal, can you do that slow fall thing on yourself at all? Ooh. That is not having a spine anymore, my guy. See, this is working okay, because that thing hovers enough to slow your descent. And then you roll with it. Roll when you land. And we're the only place to have bricks. We got bricks, bro. It's awesome.
Going somewhere?
Possibly.
I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who's your master, Padawan?
Remembered his Force Shell ability? Yeah, real useful.
What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
None your business. By the way, you can't parry her. It just doesn't work.
It will be over.
You can't really block her either. She just doesn't want to be parried, so it doesn't work. That's how they set this fight up. Inquisitor Sabers, F tier. I'm using this since the Republic era. Of course, protect my spine from shattering technique.
Get on board!
From what we can tell, she's one of the stronger Inquisitors. I'm pretty sure the Grand Inquisitor is probably the only one better than her. She is First Sister, I believe.
Captain!
Second sister, okay. Yeah, I think there was the first brother ahead of her, but that's also just order of joining. I don't think it actually denotes rank. Yeah, most of the Inquisitors aren't doing this shit. That's some precision force use there.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Sorry, no, you're really used to having it on, so I panicked a little.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing?
Grease.
Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis.
Keeping it greasy, baby.
Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors.
Yep.
And now that she knows
survivor.
who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca, so we made our move.
Oh, yeah?
Been talking to your friend about Jedi not being very able to fly, but a small boost like a rocket jump. They do that all the time. Though, like, their initial jump, they can jump super high like that. But it's just, like, keeping your own body aloft doesn't really work.
This is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like, trying to use the Force on yourself, it doesn't want to work. First brother was Marok. I don't remember that at all. I knew there was a first brother, but I can't remember a thing about him.
Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
Very dead. Here's an Ahsoka and Maul.
So I'm all you've got.
Been hard to gauge his strength. Was he the guy who was gas?
Set a course for Bogano.
Aye.
I think that was the only Inquisitor in Ahsoka.
In the meantime.
Right, yeah. Ahsoka clowned on his ass.
Go, you're safe.
Died in a fart cloud. It was disappointing because they... like, hiding his face for that long and setting him up... I mean, I guess other Inquisitors just had their faces hidden and it didn't mean anything. So assuming it was going to be any kind of reveal was flawed from the beginning. Yeah, no, that's the implication, is that he was a reanimated thing from the Night Sisters. That's why he was listening to them at all. Well, he has more juice, though. Ahsoka is just OP. I mean, in Ahsoka, if he's a Night Sister zombie, they seem to come back without, like, all their abilities. I mean, I think the clips I've seen of him in Maul, he actually is, like, keeping Maul pressed a bit. And Ahsoka did beat Maul in a fight, so that doesn't tell us too much, but... where Barris would rank in the Inquisitorius. I don't remember if they gave her a number or not. She bailed so quick, don't think she even got a number. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't recall.
Years ago, you touch an object and witness events connected to it. Feel its history.
It's an echo in the Force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi.
Hey, techno.
But not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen.
Just playing some Star Wars.
During the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal.
Jedi fell on my order. Now I'm Sith Lord.
You're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
Yay!
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
Must be humid as hell if there's always fog.
What's the plan? Will you hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal.
We are not done hiding.
See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you.
Fair.
But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
And also with you? Half thought the ship was gonna take off. Nah, they're not like that. Alright, here we are on a planet.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
Christian reflex. Thing is, I'm not even raised Catholic. Let's put the Scrappa back on. Oh yeah, I have the Gold Squadron paint job. Honestly, I prefer the original. We gotta get this on. That a Catholic thing specifically? It is, yes. God be with you, and also with you is, that is specifically a Catholic thing. Area looks really pretty. This whole game looks really pretty. Slow and lightsaber. Those are my abilities. Wacha! Very un-Jedi-like behavior. Like a reflex, even though you know that's not the response in Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens to me. Like, I've never been to a Catholic church or anything. It's just ingrained.
Oh, hey there, little guy.
Well, can't do nothing about that. Ah. Bright light.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Yeah, there's just these force marks on the ground in places. Don't worry about it. Save points are located throughout Cal's journey. Make sure to interact with them to save your progress. They're where Cal can rest and spend skill points to acquire new skills. Huzzah. Skill tree. Overhead slash. Unlocks a powerful strike that is deadly against weaker enemies. I ain't got jack shit else I can get. Jedi friend low-key talking about some, you do not have the rank of master, so I low-key have to pull out my Sith and Wesson. Ooh. He did meditate.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you.
Looking for me?
Searching
Nope.
for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on.
And here's our little buddy.
Thanks.
He is one who is beady. His beady little eyes.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
Ah, yeah. New objective added to Holo Map. Ooh, fancy pantsy. This is a good way to do a map, by the way. Just have it be projected by your droid friend. BD is pretty cool. Yeah. Also shows unexplored pathways and important landmarks. Like marking this so I know I can go back there later when I have... Yeah, I'm ready to go. He's a pretty cool little tiny droid.
I sense something over here.
Overhead.
That's a really big bug.
Owie. Force meter is empty? Heavy takes force to use? That's weird. I guess I didn't need to be using heavies against them anyways. Okay, one shot to these guys. The heavy does, which actually helpful probably. Echo.
It was after boggling eggs and the pack fought back.
Dead Splocks. Killed by boggling when it attempted to raid their nest. Yeah, you can find little stories like that. Through a rare ability known as psychometry, Cal can receive information from the Force when he touches certain items.
No way through here. Guess that's why BD1 warned me. Alright, maybe I'll listen to you next time.
Maybe. But I found a cool collectible that gave me experience points, so don't count on it. Again, they have a little dialogue for going the wrong way first.
Somehow. A zipline?
Whee!
How'd you know that would work? Wait, you didn't?
Using a heavy attack that takes a lot of force. That's how physics work. Listen here, you little shit. Life and force restored, enemies have respawned. Because, you know, they were vaguely doing a... This was during the vague, everything's trying to be a little bit Souls-like time. You want to heal? Everybody back then.
I hear you, but there's something over here I want to explore.
Me want to see things. Great Souls-like era. Well, I hope these aren't important. I'll leave them alone. I really could just walk through those, huh? Try not to break too many. This is a cave.
Smells worse than Grease does.
Oh, yeah! Ogdo Bogdo. Ow. The frog. Just one. You can also just cheese him by sticking around over here. He's honestly not that hard if you just stick to the entrance like this. You have plenty of time to react to his stuff. And he can't actually go through here. So if you're having trouble with Ogdo Bogdo, just do the bitch strats. I'm not denying that's what it is, by the way. And once you figure out parries, this is not that bad. Gotta go fishing. Yep. Like I said, Ogdo defeated. Yeah, stick to the entrance, you can cheese the hell out of him real easy. You don't gotta worry about any of his tricky movement. You can back off if you're damaged. You're fine. Ogdo. Sever the tongue with a combination of the Force and lightsaber attacks. Highly aggressive, tremendous speed, powerful stamina, and lightsaber resistant. The rare Ogdo is a fiendishly formidable abomination, even deadlier than its common relative. This hyper-aggressive predator attacks with ferocity, constantly maneuvering towards its prey to inflict greater injury at close range. Creature's speed and stamina are unmatched, making it difficult to parry or strike its lightsaber-resistant shell straight on. Now, I will say, on Grandmaster, that's way harder because, oh yeah, I did this too soon and BD1 can't open this for me yet. But I got a big ol' echo I can sense.
Poor Bogling was killed. Was it trying to defend its family?
Bogling Corpse. This is number 1 in Bogling studies. This Bogling fought back against an Ogdo, desperately trying to protect its family. Poor little bastard. Yeah, I need to remember to come back for that chest. Yeah, okay, so I think during his tongue attack, I could have slowed him down with the Force and then chopped it off, and then that does a huge damage to him. Means you'll have to fight him again if you respawn enemies. I don't think Ogdo respawns. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I think that's a one-of, because it's got a big old boss health bar. Mind you, you already did grab the chest. Don't do that, please.
What is this place?
Just don't gaslight me. There we go. Would never gaslight you. That sounds like something Gaslighter would say. Never did that in my life.
The Jedi used this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
Research notes. Meticulous handcrafted notes on the energy sphere left behind by the researcher on Bogano. Right, I'll let you turn these off so you can just leave easy. Climbing on up. I don't remember. Can I do this? Nah, that looks like something you could grapple onto, but you can't really. Nah. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the rest of this room. I know there's a way. I think you have to come from another location. Maybe from another direction, maybe? It was over here already, but was there something I missed? Okay, there's not really anything on the other side of that. Can't remember.
Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard.
Yeah, ain't nothing safe. Oop.
Hold on, Steve.
Hey, little bastard. None of that. Shame on you. Going like an executioner.
That was pretty brave. You okay?
You crazy bastard.
Wait. I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh. Okay.
Yay! Climb up into your arms.
Well, your scomp link is busted, but this should help you get moving for now.
He was a scrapper, quote-unquote, engineer for several years. Or at least for a while. Makes sense he knows some repair.
The vault?
Beep?
Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Skull studies.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out.
This was a Kirby game that would call it a demon from the 9th layer of hell. What, BD?
Tight fit, but this should work.
Hope those weren't necessary for support. This is mine now.
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
Larder. Someone lived here for some time, using this larder for storage and provisions. Glasses. Yeah, someone was living here doing research and shit.
Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy.
Yeah, everyone knows if you hold your lightsaber at the correct angle, it suddenly just becomes brighter. It is a real thing to use your lightsaber for, light if you need it. You also have glow sticks if you need them. Cal probably doesn't have those with him. He'll fucking invaded my home inside the mountains. It's true, the Force told me. The fuck is that going? Well, that's a real live wire. Yeah, the game makes you do that one. Introduce this mechanic.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm not dead yet.
Healing stim. You're full of surprises.
You just have those? Ooh, right in the chest. Right through the poncho and through my, like, hide...
Thanks, little droid.
Torso thing.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, so going back against Ogdo Bogdo will be even easier, because I can also heal during it.
Hop on board.
Yeah! A little shoulder friend. Okay, get just hack and slash your way through.
Don't remember?
Shows me you know.
Never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that.
Can access BD's holomap anytime. Yay, shortcut. Whoop.
Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? Where are you going? What do we find?
New emitter, Eno Cordova. Change lightsaber parts on workbenches throughout the galaxy and on the Mantis. Yeah, customizing your lightsaber was great call. Oh yeah, and scans from BD now, too. Bog rats and splocks. Generally a hyper-aggressive territorial species, bog rats gradually formed mutualistic relationships with splocks. Splocks will disturb bogling nests, luring them to the surface to be ambushed and eaten by bog rats. Once the adult boglings are out of the way, splocks burrow into their nests and devour the eggs. Locked up. Minder, you already grabbed the Ogdo Bogdo chest. Well, I can't actually go back to it right now is the problem. Like, you can't get back to this pipe and go back up there. Maybe there's a way up there to go back, but I don't think so. You scan this one too, BD? Oh, there's a workbench here. Let's see here. Yeah, you're torn up back at the end. Oh yeah, I have orange from premium. I'm gonna stick to blue right now. Guido, Umbaran, Eno Cordova. They're all still, like, ripped up at the back. I'm not gonna do too much of that right this second. Whoa, it looks exactly the same. Sick.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
It'd be hell to try to walk on this. See how far apart they are? Little grates there. Actually walking this, you'd break your foot. And fall square. Ah! Little bastards. Ah! Tiny little bastards. Don't think I can make that jump. But this would let me go back down there. Let's look around up here a little bit first. Not too much to interest me yet. BD sure jumped into action there. Alright, so even if Ogdo does respawn, already getting him back. Right, not that way, I gotta go... across and down. Oh yeah, and BD also has a little flashlight too. You don't need to ignite your lightsaber as much.
Can you slice this? Yeah, sorry about your scoffing. Standing up to that bog rat? Pretty brave.
No.
Hey, BD1.
Oh, can't actually get it yet, still. They love trolling you about this shit. I think... What's there? Can't grab the chest you already got. Stop it! Stop messing with my mind! Come over here, BD can scan. A lot of fans. It's a few, yeah. Trying to remember how to get up to that one, though. I can slow that one specifically down. Or this one. That being there makes me think there's a way around somewhere. Let's at least spend a skill point, because I do have one. Rest restore life and force. Resting is not required to save your progress. Will respawn enemies. Just skill tree right now. I'm good on stuff. Let's see. Let's just get more health right now. Guessing they just put a lot of the same fan everywhere and one of them is actually used to get there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one next to it. There we go, little health boost. Little itty bitty one.
Can't open it.
Locked from the other side. Huh. Fucking plants. I'll get around to that at some point. I think I do have to keep going to get to it. Gal got movement? He most certainly does. We're in a bit of a wild area. Star Wars music. What are these hats they're wearing?
You mapped everywhere we've been.
Red means it's blocked, green means it's available. You can go up and down. Woodly woodly woo.
I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
Yep. Could go that way, but I could also choose not to if I so desired. There's two different things that lead down here. Probably can't jump to that, or at least the game probably doesn't actually want me to. Boom. Oh.
I'll check it out.
Scan this thing?
I'm looking.
Bog rat. Will burrow into the ground as a deception before attacking. Easy to parry, avoid being surrounded. A common pest, the bog rat is a simple predator that feeds off small creatures like boglings. Their poor eyesight makes them easy prey to their natural enemy, the Ogdo. Often attacking in packs, they will surround their foes in numbers. Appearing to retreat, they are known to burrow below ground as a sly defense before springing an attack, surprising their prey. Hardened skin makes them somewhat resistant to lightsaber attacks.
Good. Oh, alright then. What's that, BD1?
New poncho material. Logano Dawn. Hideous. The bright white does not work. Change your poncho in the pause menu. This poncho has kind of unified coloration right now. What's here?
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
Traveling to the vault. A tool used by a traveler who wanted to reach the mysterious vault. That is what that appears to be. Whoa. Wee. Fuck you.
Run for it!
Boom. They're really not so bad. Regular Ogdo. Sever Tongue, the combination of force and lightsaber attacks. Highly dangerous, lightsaber resistant. Ogdo's a highly threatening alpha predator at the top of the Bogano food chain. No, I think Ogdo Bogdo is. This creature attacks with an adhesive tongue capable of reaching 8 meters in length that latches onto its prey, then pull them into its jaws. This form of strike is particularly effective against most foes. Due to its thick hide, it is able to resist a straight-on lightsaber attack, and is extremely dangerous at close range, often leaping at a target to close the distance. Ah, fucker. None of that. Shame. Okay, over that direction is where I'm going, so let's see where I'm being. Nah, I think I gotta force that. Hey, you can scan it? Sure, why not? Have fun, little guy. Sorry, that little bit of my force brain isn't working yet. Cal's still a little traumatized. He can be a little traumatized as a treat. Woo! Actually, can't actually get over there, yet it says I can use that. Ah, maybe via this. Nope. I do not have wall running yet. That is another force thing locked out of me. Save the game. Bright lights. No skill points, so nothing to do. Yep. Before I drop any more levels, let's look around normally. If I go down there, I don't see a way back up. What do you find, big guy? No fishes? Parafish. Parafish inhabit large bodies of water, feeding primarily on small algae fragments and other plants. An algae supply grows scarce, many fish die off. Their decomposition process raises the acidity of the water, gradually wearing away at the ground below and forming sinkholes. Alright. Guess that doesn't do anything. Guess I do gotta drop down here then. Whoop.
See something in there?
Yep, I see a glowy spot on the wall. He just happens to touch it. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Yeah.
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult.
Like, never said it
May
wasn't.
seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
Do what you must to reach me is a great one. Run and jump toward walls to wall run.
Good. Again.
Little Padawan Cal.
Now, reach my position.
Whoop.
I did it.
Wall run.
Persistence in the Force
Yay.
is my ally. Just remembering old tricks.
Persistence and the Force is your ally. You can also run on walls. I mean, that amount of wall running I feel like a real person might be able to do with enough practice. Just going in here for a minute gave us some stuff Cal was missing. Or a singular thing Cal was missing. Immediately, you get a little challenge to test it out with. Little bitty challenge.
This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Nah, you can't quite swing around to that. Meditation area. Well hidden. Whoever was here knew the Jedi Order. Then the researcher is probably the Jedi we're looking for. And it's not that hard to put together. Woo! Got me another skill point, though. And I got a free heal during all that. Let's see. Superior blocking. Cal's defenses are improved, allowing him to take less block stamina damage from incoming attacks. That's useful. I don't have that many force abilities, so max force doesn't do much for me. Let's just make my blocking a little better. More block stamina. The right tree is where you probably want to go if you're just hoping to make things not kill you as fast. Another echo.
Whoever owned this bag brought it from Coruscant. They were
Ruskins,
frustrated
you
with
say?
the Jedi Council.
Bag left by someone who came here from Coruscant, strangely frustrated with the Jedi Council for some reason. I can't imagine anyone being frustrated with the Jedi Council for any reason. They must have been crazy. The only explanation I can think of. How about you? Can you think of a reason to be frustrated with them other than being insane?
Come back here. What's that, BD-1?
New lightsaber switch. Valor and Wisdom 2. Nah. Shortcut! Yay! I'm cool. Ah. Come here, little bastard. Not tricking me. Always a clean, like, in-between for those things. Scan it. Splocks. Attacked in large groups and able to contort. Evasive strikes, but easily killed. Squawks are huge, agile insects, usually found in groups, and known to launch coordinated attacks to overwhelm their prey. They are omnivorous and use small, thin, sprite-like wings to hover over terrain. They're able to contort their shape to quickly stagger their enemies, providing time for others in the pack to strike. It's amazing he does, like, clean down the middle with every attack on the little bastards. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I gotta repair the thing, Can't operate that one, but I can get this one right now. Because I'm cool.
Something was in there.
Iron Wisdom 2 sleeve. Plant. That takes me back over there. I don't know if I want to go there yet. That's a big that. Hello, big whatever you are. You look friendly. Oh, we can scan it from here.
That creature seems so at home here.
The Binog is an enormous amphimammalian creature found only on Bogano. They can live for thousands of years, only breeding once per lifetime. Due to their scarcity of offspring, very few Binogs are left in the galaxy.
Protector of Bogano. I thought that was you.
We share. I wanted to, like... Alright, there's not really full damage. Get away with doing shit. Let's see if there were paths I missed. Not really. What I can tell. Blocked off stuff. It's unexplored over this way. Try going back there. Wait, can I? Not really from here. Getting back over here. Getting back over here. I don't see how I can, frankly. I think I'll just have to come back around. Though admittedly...
Someone made camp here. They were excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A Binog, they called it.
Yeah, up there. Research camp. Traces of a camp used by someone excited to study a large creature they're referred to as a Binog. Spot's actually a little tricky to find. A little. Not very, actually. Still glad I came back down, though. Yeah, getting back over there, I don't see a way. Come on, Beatty. I love the knees first jump he does from a wall run. Because it ensures you would not be able to chain your wall runs if you jump knees first.
Whoa, it's on.
Come on, race you there. Your tiny legs can really carry you.
We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
That is steep as hell. You need the Force to be climbing hills like that. God knows I ain't doing it. Cool fossil. That's badass. Mysterious skeleton. A hell of a cardio exercise, yeah. Structure of these bones suggests a large reptilian creature. Analysis of elements within the bones date them as old as 1,000 years. Doesn't really look like the Beanog. Abandoned workshop. Or is it the abandoned works hop? We'll never know. Locked from the other side. Shame. Shortcut! Yay! Made it back over here, which doesn't do much for me, but does a little bit. Woo! Fun of this game, because it's very, I'd say it's very Metroidvania. Good bit of the fun is just unlocking more of Cal's abilities to traverse areas. Ancient Vault. That's what they're called. Ancient. I'm sure child me probably would have done something stupid like that. Think that was some sort of proper noun. Ancient. Meditation. No reason. None specific, at least.
Okay, I'll look.
What you got here? Some pottery? Offerings. These relics contain materials that aren't native to Bogano. Their fragile structure indicates they were purely decorative, potentially objects of religious significance. It's possible they were carried here as a form of pilgrimage. Neat. What else you got? Inscriptions. Vault is built out of carnite, hard stone rich in minerals. Thinner walls are decorated with metallic plating and inscriptions. Glyphs don't return results in any galactic databank, suggesting the language has been lost to time. There's a lot like that, yeah. Well, hey. The vault? Structure has been here for centuries. Appears the only way to open the vault is by using the Force.
Amazing.
And no one tried, you know, tying a rope up there? This is clearly sunlight. Reach the vault.
You alright, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind, and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zephyr.
Of course, a vanished civilization.
Here, I was granted a premonition through the Force.
We don't have enough of those in Star Wars.
I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages.
Ah, of course, hidden tombs. Turn this shit into Indiana Jones.
As the Zephyr once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey.
All of it?
Go to the Zephyr homeworld.
You can always use another long-lost race. Yeah, what else do we have?
The storm. Good luck.
There was whoever was in charge of the Infinite Empire, they were called. They made the Starforge. I can't remember what they were called, but they're one. Yeah, there's no such thing as too many. Except when they're all over this same galaxy.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding.
Yeah?
There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right.
Could have been.
Maybe we're done hiding. Hey. You want to meet some, friends of mine?
Those reflections in the water do not... That's probably not supposed to be doing that. How does this work, like, spatially? It does look like he climbs through a very tiny hole, but... Climbing, like, straight up? Yeah, spatially this doesn't work. No wonder you've never tried just lowering in with a ship.
Think I found what you wanted me to see.
It's a big galaxy, to be fair. More
Sounds
species
like
have probably
it is.
died out than are still alive.
We'll be waiting.
Generally speaking, yeah. That is something I really like about Star Wars' scale. It is all just one big galaxy. Now, like, stepping outside the galaxy is something that's so absurdly dangerous, literally no one does it. They don't have ways outside of the galaxy, it's so far. Which is a great way of making space feel big. The Star Wars universe feels enormous because you see so little of it in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Also why long-forgotten extinct races work. Yeah. Like, ones that come from beyond the galaxy or stuff. What do we have here? Gives the vibe of something to be explored. Yeah, it's a great... The Star Wars universe is great to explore and just have fun in, which is also why it's a great place for a tabletop role-playing game. Dathomir.
For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place
Peaceful?
so dark.
Oh, this place is peaceful. don't know if I'd call Dathomir inherently dark. Dathomir is bathed in the Force as a whole. It's not specifically the dark side. It's pretty fucked up. At this point, yes, but when he wrote that, it should have been mostly, like, just very strong in the Force overall. Yeah, Night Sisters made it fucked up. Mother Talzin specifically might have.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
He used to be chill and cool as fuck. I wasn't gonna say chill. I would have said, it is bathed in both the light and the dark. But then again, maybe that's just him Jediing, and even a little dark is all dark, you know?
Oh, hi there.
Scan this one.
Making a new friend?
Here to backseat? Hey, Ruka. I already beat Ogdo Bogdo. I unfortunately couldn't get the pink poncho because I actually haven't unlocked the ability to unlock that chest. But the singular frog is dead. Don't you worry. Could go exploring over there, actually. Am I going? Yeah, Scomplink. I know I don't have it yet. Was it honest or was it cheese? It was cheese. I stayed at the entrance. Honesty is for chumps and Jedi. I mean... Little feller never had a chance. Lil! Chop, chop. Here we go. Woo! Knees out, jump. This little dude trying to do right by his kids. No, he was trying to eat another person's kids. I know what you're on about, Ruka. That's just how frogs do. And it's not right to call an animal evil for trying to eat another animal. It's an animal. They do it. Subterranean refugi. Fuck is this?
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait,
oh,
can you carry
hey.
more?
Yeah, stim limit upgraded. Don't toss it in the air. Stim canister, yay! Okay, got my reward here, even if I can't do this yet. Anywhere else? I don't see any more yellow paths. I think I can head back pretty safely for now. Hey, there's the big guy. Look at him. Woo! Hey! How's it going? You cool? I scanned him, but he's so cool. Big guy. Knees. And knees jump. Anything down here? I forget. I already got it. But yes, there was something down there. barrel through. Sometimes we move a little too fast, and we gotta load. Yeah, I don't have Scomp Link. You can hush about that. That bastard pushed me.
BD1, over here.
Now, where were you going, little guy? I want to see where you were aiming at. Love scanning stuff with you. Boggling Tunnel. Boggling tunnels connect their nests and serve as a natural defense against predators. Able to dig 5 meters per day, boglings collaborate in hackles, or large packs, spending approximately 1/3 of their lifespan digging the intricate tunnel network. Seems like a lot, just to get eaten.
You passed the test.
You passed the test.
BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Showed her.
BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that?
What the fuck is that? Is that a rat? What is it? Get rid of it.
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho.
Don't care.
A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
Care a little.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi.
By this point,
it.
they could well be
Oh,
teenagers.
Cordova, you old fool.
You knew it?
No,
Yes.
I guess it's only
A long
5
time
years
ago. I was his apprentice.
into the Empire at this point.
Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron.
Ah, yeah, to explain to
Stores
those not
information,
into
but only accessible
Star Wars
to
lore.
Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here.
You just have a holocron?
Use the Force.
Well, yeah, duh. Oh, it was just smash it on the ground. Yeah, use the Force. I'm not stupid.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Huh?
I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
I think that's like an actual
With that
still of
list
Ewan
Force
McGregor
sensitives,
from the movie.
We could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something.
Ewan or
I'm
James
no longer
Arnold
a
Taylor? It's hard to tell.
I had an
Because they
experience
sound very similar sometimes.
changed my perspective.
But I want to say that was like the
So
actual
I
clip of Ewan
cut
from the
myself off
movie.
from the Force.
Or did they
You still
record
wanna
that in the
rebuild the
movie?
Order?
They might not
I
have.
believe that
So it might have been
rebuilding
James
the Order
Arnold
is the
Taylor
best
instead.
chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice.
Think it was Taylor? It was probably Taylor.
with
The
us?
more I think about it, I don't think they actually showed the recording in Revenge.
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
I do also like their... Cal mentions he feels like he doesn't have a choice, but she does totally say, just, if you don't want to do this, you can just stop. They're not gonna make you. This is good. I likes it.
Just let me know when you want to go.
You got it, Greasy. Ooh. Let me see. Alright, as much as I can get out of survival for now. What the dash strike? What else is here? Leaping slash, evasive kick, sprint strike. Those are all cool. I don't have that many force abilities yet, so I think just getting the dash strike is my best call right now. Ooh. All sorts of ways to fuck up a guy. Bright light. So bright. You know, Cordova. You can find just bits of his on this planet. Valor and wisdom. The move Gojo did on Toji when he got red. A lot of these don't do that much simply because, like, the end is still fucked up. I had put it right through that little arc thing you got there. Break your workstation, Cal. Real smart. You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a Jedi.
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy. But you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
I have not found any seeds as yet, but we'll try.
Seer, can you feel the force at all?
Yes. But instead of opening up, I push it back down.
Why you do that?
Exact opposite of what you should do.
Out there, I remembered something about myself before the purge. It was painful, but like I found a piece of myself.
That's good. You're learning to embrace the force again.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Because I know what it means to live without it.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Yeah, if you get fully, truly cut off from the Force, like really, actually, that's a recipe for disaster.
All right, let's pick where we go next.
Well, the obvious answer is Dathomir.
I guess we could go to Dathomir.
I guess.
Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm
Yes.
surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of force.
Red sunlight's actually less dangerous for the skin than yellow sunlight,
What, like Jedi?
because there's a lot less ultraviolet to it.
Only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
My
During the
ex-wife.
Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place.
Don't get smart with me, mister.
You should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Night Sisters of Dathomir. They were a coven of powerful Force sensitives, skilled in the use of magic, an expression of the Force unknown to Jedi or Sith. They previously ruled Dathomir. Night Sister society was strictly matriarchal, with the coven answering to a mother who also ruled the lower Night Brother class. Their civilization was destroyed at the behest of a vengeful Count Dooku after Asajj Ventress and her sisters attempted to assassinate him. What a dick.
Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid.
Our creepy destination. Dooku was immune to the goth mommies. Yeah. He believed in a weakness. And perhaps he was right, but
This is a deadly,
it's worth it.
place.
I'm prepared to face anything.
I know you are, Cal. One of the many reasons BD-1 trusted you with Cordova's information. We're lucky to have you.
Hold it.
Dooku, my arrow ace king. Yeah, I don't think there's anything about him fucking at any point. Even Obi-Wan has a little bit of that with Satine. And her quote-unquote nephew, who looks suspiciously like Obi-Wan and isn't Bo-Katan's son.
We weren't standing there.
You know, the only sibling of hers we know about.
What is that thing? Wouldn't count on him being friendly.
Just like me, for real? Yeah. Nothing like me, I'm afraid. But they bullied him for it. Bitchless he is. Someone would say. Someone who knows who specifically. Yeah, I'm not gonna put names to voices. Ah. Bastard. Okay. That, ow. Forgot about that. Pod.
Nice.
Burial pods. An essential part of Night Sister funerary rites. Readying each component of a pod was a painstaking practice. Cloth wraps were washed 3 times in magical waters. The twine hand-braided while reciting a spell of protection, and the bodies cleansed with fragrant oils.
What's that?
With Dad. It's a staircase cow. Baneback spider. Capable of launching ranged attacks of venomous saliva. Upon death, corpse will emit a toxic acid. The vile Baneback spider is a venomous foe to be reckoned with. Primarily a hole dweller, they are known to skitter and climb with agility. When encountered, they can project venomous saliva at enemies with a range of up to 12 meters. Caution should be taken if they are killed due to emission of a toxic acid that will pool out from the corpse upon death. I completely forgot that if you block them, they just say,
"Hurry!"
No, fuck you.
Nice assist.
Go again anyway. And that's a really stupid thing that they just
help me
attack twice. I think these are probably my least fun enemy in this game. Just because of all the poison shit that I don't think anything else does. It gets a bit tiresome. Because it does a lot of damage, especially early on. But they also warn you going here early is...
Well done.
Hydratus. Hydratus grows in dry, rocky areas. Air is filtered through its filaments, which trap dust and bacteria. Once filtered, the filaments contract to lock clean air inside, creating a humid environment where the Hydratus can absorb the small amount of water it needs to survive. I guess both just came up. I could have come up from where I dropped down, actually. I can do that, luckily. Need to remember that ability. Whoop. That was... awkward looking. Like the game didn't actually expect me to be able to make that jump. Grab this for me.
What's that, BD-1?
New BD-1 skin, Yavin Prime. It's okay. Yeah, I have, like, these premium things. But the premium ones don't look that good, honestly. Yeah, that's the best way to deal with these little bastards. Owie. Skill point. And shortcut acquired. Huzzah! Let's maybe rest a bit. I used a lot of healing on those things early on. I thought that was the entrance. Like, guys, you're not gonna let me back on the ship? You brought us to Dathomir. Find something or you can't leave. Okay. I just need a nap. I got poisoned. Yeah, just sleep on it. You'll be fine. Free. Should have something to use a little bit of force, so I guess get the max force. And he slipped on it, and it was fine. Yeah, it turns out, yeah, the best cure to poison is just a good night's rest. Similar, yeah, you'll see very similar results to curing a concussion. Ooh. I don't... Dathomir does remain my favorite planet in Star Wars lore. Because this is one of many different environments it has. Oh, okay, it does follow-ups. Oh, great, it's got backup. Fucker. Whoa. Game did not like that. Yeah, it sure does love just... Oh, fuck you! That's bullcrap. Yeah, I know. I know how... Yes, I see it. Introducing you to a new enemy is cool. Introducing you to a new enemy while another enemy also shoots fart clouds at you that are really annoying to try to do away with is less cool. It is my first time fighting this thing, and instead of giving me a controlled environment to learn it, they very much throw me into the deep end about it. It's like, learn how to fight it while fighting another thing. Okay, let it fight the other thing first, because it doesn't like them. Oh, hey. I got all my stuff back because it killed... I didn't actually lose all that much stuff, but... God damn it. You gotta, like, multi-block him. Ooh. What? Oh, right, it's death throw. It does that as a dying move you can't block properly. Okay, yeah.
Nice job.
Lesser Nadak. Hold a strong defense against its aggressive and relentless attacks, easily thrown off by repeated parries. The word easily and repeated being in the same sentence is telling. Referred to in legend as the Scourge of Dathomir, the deadly Lesser Nadak is an agile and highly aggressive alpha predator. Its carnivorous appetite and relentless pursuit of prey make it a deadly foe to nearly all other life forms. Powerful arms allow it to traverse terrain in diverse and unparalleled methods, often surprising its quarry. Right.
That's not opening.
Locked from the other side. I'm glad there's at least a nice amount of delay before it explodes into toxin. It's not instant. Creature that acts silly. That's any creature. If it don't act silly, it must not be a creature. Huh? I do wish they made, like, a button to just drop down this. As it stands, it's actually kind of tricky to go to these side things from above them. Hey, Cal, are you okay? I can't go to the left. It's impossible. Cal, what the fuck are you talking about? You came from it. How can you not go back to it? That's weird. Well, it doesn't matter. I can just jump down there. Jeez, I might have to turn some stuff down. Missed me. Okay, you were slightly out of my range. But I got slightly out of yours in recompense. Well, no, in just running away. Okay. What's up, Beatty? More plants to scan. Mushlings. An essential ingredient in the ink Night Sisters and Night Brothers use for their tattoos. The mushling pods are boiled down until they become a thick, yellowish paste. From there, clay, ash, or other pigments are mixed. From there, clay, ash, or other pigments, there should be a comma after there, are mixed in to create a variety of colors. Really, it's too bad I can't attack from that position. Skill point. Where am I going? It wouldn't be the Jedi way? Stealth? Jedi can use stealth. That's not, like, against the rules. That's why Obi-Wan didn't attack Grievous from the jump attack. Well, no, that was because Obi-Wan was, like, distracting him while the clones took out the droids all around them. Jedi Code specifically forbids stealth jump attacks. I don't think it... I don't think that's in there, no. I feel like there's plenty of times they do just stealth jump attack people. You're not supposed to, like, stealth kill them, but jump attacks are fine on their own. Like, stealth kills are not the Jedi way, because you're supposed to give them a chance to surrender, but... That's why Obi-Wan doesn't tell the whole story of how he beat Maul. Dang it. This is actually a hard one. What the fuck? Some of the time it's just dropping off. Damn it. That's jumping too soon. Come on. There you go, Cal. Get me my this. Right?
Night Sister, practicing her craft.
Years before they were wiped out, the Night Sisters came together in this area to practice their magic. Spelled with a K. Which is the cool way to spell it. I will hear no arguments. Get the sense she could be Cal's Goth GF. There's just a vague sense about that. Ow, fuck. Did it seriously drop that, like, as I was sprinting? That's bullcrap. Did it just splayed it around itself? That's not how that's supposed to work. It just missed. It missed its attack, and I got punished for it.
Another one?
What is this? Ominous effigy. No data found. Appearance suggests nothing good. Skulls on a stick are rarely a sign of please come in. Not never, but rarely. Yeah.
Looks like the Zepho were here. Strange. This place seems abandoned, but...
Either useless or the most annoying thing ever. In everything it's ever been in.
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Oh. See, this is,
The outsider!
Did he actually miss?
Brothers! End him now!
Ugh, these guys are durable.
Skill. Mending his wounds.
Sure am.
Enough of this. He shakes in fear.
Oh, what? That's an explosion?
Help! Stim!
I think I dodged that and it didn't count?
Stop him from moving.
Again, they sure do love putting you in a 2v1 for your first time fighting something new.
Your defeat is assured.
Ooh.
Move in, closer. Kill the outsider.
Ow, fuck! How did that not block? No.
Wretched, legged, crawling cowards.
I win. I totally won that fight. Is not how you say effigy? I know, that's why I said it that way. Cal just leave? No, he must be persistent to acquire Goth Gia. Gothgf puts many tests between you and her, and must face difficult trial to bag a Gothgf. Skilled and nimble, strong defense is advised, including mindful opportunities to strike. Dodge their unblockable overhead attack. Night Brothers are a male warrior subspecies of Zabraks based on Dathomir. For centuries, their simple society was governed by Night Sisters, witches that ruled the planet but were decimated during the Clone Wars. Territorial and extremely hostile to outsiders, fighters in their ranks are highly acrobatic, agile, and proficient in a variety of mixed combat. Dude, you're not fighting her 7 evil exes. Here's what you know, I'll fight whatever. There's a save point right up here, so I'll just use that one instead of going backwards. Woo! Woo! Wait a second. What? You Ramona Flowers of Star Wars? Maybe. Minimum wage Night Brother Warrior. Cal left stepped past the threshold of the area he's supposed to protect, and he just really wants to clock out. Got another point. I should probably be using slow in combat a little more. That would have been very helpful against those two. If I had one essentially not able to fight me back. Give him a bit to follow. Ooh. What's this about? Nah. I thought I'd try. Damn it, locked. Wonder I can get up there.
We're Night Brothers.
Think you can match me?
Ah, fucker.
I won't let you flee!
Ah, fucker.
Come, fight me! Come back here!
Ah, fuck. I sure wish I could fucking see them as they shoot at me.
Intruder is down there!
I need help!
I'm on him! Join me, brother! Try!
Ah, fucker! Ooh. Wait, no, I'm not built for this.
I won't let you escape.
Ooh. Ooh, finisher. Okay. Fucking ow. Help me, BD1. You're my only healing. Let's learn how to dodge and then kick. Kick. Little tool for my arsenal. And I guess we're doing that again until I get better at it. Do they respawn? Yes. The one up there is the real bastard.
Stop dancing around! This will not stop me!
Okay, yeah, save up stuff to be heavying them when their guard is down. Okay, easy peasy at this point. Assuming I block. Or dodge. Your bolts aren't that strong if you can't kill someone with one hit. And by someone, I mean, you know, your own skull. It's not a very good blaster. Part of me really dislikes how weak they had to make,
Okay, I'll look.
light bows when they brought them in for Clone Wars, because originally they were essentially just chucking a lightsaber blade at someone in Legends. But they changed them to where they're probably a little weaker than an actual blaster. Dodge the unblockable ones. Deflect or reflect normal shots. A society male warriors, subspecies Abra, da-da. Skilled fire, yeah. Hi there. Ooh.
I'm taking worse. You don't have real power.
Says the one who's dead. Who has real power now? Get back here. Nah, bro, I am zoning you out and spamming pokes. I ain't getting back nowhere but where I'm safe. Horrific. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Stop stalling!
No.
You will not refuse me. This pain means nothing.
Keep forgetting to heavy during that. Woo! They might give you too much time to react to that. Alright. Slowly, carefully, work my way through. Don't try to, you know, jump them all at once. Aha, I'll follow it. Shit, I hit the water. I was blocking.
I'm taking worse.
I was actively hindered by the game that time. The game decided I had to fucking turn off my lightsaber and it made my block fail.
Where is your skill?
Whoa! Back to backs? Down you go. My skill's right there. Ooh. Come on, open up.
All right, then. What was in there?
New Mantis paint job, Racer. I kind of like the Racer one, honestly. I like the chrome. That all you had? Come on. Come on, boys, you can do better than that. Try again. Ow. Trying to get fancy with that one. Come on, try to shoot me. Why did I listen? I love a parry-based playstyle for a Jedi. Because, you know, that is supposed to be the thing. Turn their force against them. Don't be the aggressor. Maybe Execution's killing blows could have dismemberment so you can still have both. Yeah, I wish, but that would crank up the rating a lot more if that happened frequently. As it stands, you gotta limit dismemberment to just once in a while. Skill point getted. What's in here?
Did you find something, BD1?
New switch, Magus. That's a good word, Magus. Blocking around corners like I'm playing Dark Souls. It's blue, so it must open from this side. It actually was how it worked. Huzzah. Alright, so getting through all that is easy peasy now. Let's look at my map, though. Still don't see how to get up there. It's close to here, but not close enough, and I wants that thing. I wants it. Me want. Collecting power-ups is the best way to impress goth chicks. Probably. I haven't checked with them yet. The ones where the wall jump is to give you, like, more height are always a pain in the ass. I don't think the map's actually gonna help me here. Twitter be like, let's making it so you can't use the website unless you pay us, and expect people to not just go and do something else. And yeah, that's how got rate limited. Make. I'm lost. Making was supposed to be make, I take it. Okay, yeah, that's just guaranteed to hit you. Okay, there being two of you. What? That somehow killed me standing up. Fuck you. Can't tweet anymore? You posted too many tweets today? Yeah, I tweet like twice a day. Maybe 3. But twice is kind of just once to be like, hey, here's my clip that I post on YouTube today. Now.
Must kill this outsider.
What the fuck? Ah, fucker. Led that way more than I expected him to be able to. Let's use this skill point. I think this is gonna not quite max me out, actually. Because it's still the 2.1 over here. Sprint strike. If I sprinted a guy, I could kill him better. Boom. New methods of murder. That's what the Jedi need. Yeah, the reason the Jedi were felled by the Clone Wars is we weren't killing fast enough. We just exterminated the Separatists right away. Order 66 couldn't have happened.
Of
course.
Appreciate it.
Blocking it with your lightsaber does actually make it disappear. Fucker! Yes, yes, I got it. I hate the repeat attackers after you parry them. I'm not used to it still. Couldn't have happened. There are no living witnesses of it. Of course there aren't. Oh, here's how I get to this thing. Alright, great. Perfect. Another life essence.
Drawn to something here. Energy from the ruins?
Something like that, sure. Temptation. Someone was headed toward the ruins. Felt the pull of a dark, ancient energy. The stranger. Wee. Owie. That's what I'd say if that had hurt. Haha. Ooh. What?
A fellow wanderer.
Ah, man in a black robe. I'm sure he's not evil as shit.
Unlike most, you're alive. Well, lightsaber. No, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear.
You don't, like, oh, you don't recognize, I mean, why would you? I'm no one.
Studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, oh, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief.
Like the planet.
The Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced by the power that lurks within.
Okay, so you're saying if I get that power, I can seduce her. What? What? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Multiple entries. Strangers. Landing on Dathomir, Cal and BD-1 faced off against the Night Sister and demanded they leave the planet immediately. They refused. She commanded Night Brothers to attack them. Shortly after escaping that threat, Cal and BD-1 came upon a wanderer, claiming to be studying Zepho ruins. Who he is and what's become of the Night Sister remain to be seen. Well, I can't make that.
Yeah, I can't jump that high. Yeah, far. Yeah.
So, yeah, this is all you can do on Dathomir right now. You can get to there, you can get another third of a health upgrade. There might be a part of a force upgrade somewhere backwards, I don't remember. Whoop.
Look, here!
Ah.
Try me, Jedi! Stop moving!
No.
Come on, hit him! Was that a hit?
Drop. Ow, fuck. Okay. Boom. I love the kick for the stun and then just bam, your head's gone. Always a fun time. Yeah, playing this game, I like coming to Dathomir first, just because I like it. You get a ton of skill points just for fighting through everything. There's a lot of shit I just can't do at this point in the game. Ah, shit! Fuck! Coming to Dathomir first for the dual blade. I don't know what you're referring to. Skittering little bastards. Those have killed me more than anything in this game. Gravity might catch up at some point. Thing up there, but... Oh, wait. All in his head? Well, good thing I lived through that. Right, I think this is how you get this, actually. Dathomir is where you unlock the dual-bladed saber.
The Night Sister survived. Something about her is familiar.
But I can't do that yet. I can't go any further.
No!
Brother, yes.
Jedi cowards!
What part about jumping from the rafters and killing your brother instantly was cowardly? Explain to me in detail.
You can't win, outsider!
I think you'll find I can. Ow, fuck. Ah, tinnitus attack. Got him. The workstation near the double jump you can't make yet. Yeah, but that's not coming to it first then. You have to go to the other place for the double jump first. That means you can't go to Dathomir first. You understand the hole in what you said, right? You understand why that didn't quite add up. No, you don't make the double jump. Okay, then I'll just go back and check on that then. There's no hole in what I said, man. Well, when you say near the double jump you can't make yet, I assume past it. Near the double jump, not past it. Yes, I realize linguistically that's what you said, but you can see how one might be led to that assumption.
Threat comes from below. I hear you.
Fucker.
I found you.
I hate the, like, I was clearly doing that right, but I still couldn't bounce them back into him.
Must kill this outside.
Ah, fucker. They suddenly speed up and do it all at once. Yeah. Not down there. I guess I didn't touch this workstation yet. Yeah, that's actually... I think that's actually just badly designed, because why would you try this? What possible reason would you have to assume that this does anything? This looks like a regular workstation. There's nothing about this that implies that something different will happen here that didn't happen before. Double-bladed lightsaber excels at crowd control. Use the force attack to overwhelm and clear large groups. Continue blocking after successfully reflecting a blaster bolt to reflect additional bolts back at your enemies. True Jedi have immense ADHD. New lightsaber sleeve acquired, Magus. Some people will say hidden in plain sight. I will say just hidden. They just not properly relate to the player that that's a new thing you need to be looking at. You just see a workbench, you assume, oh, that must work like every other workbench I've seen. Let me customize my lightsaber. I don't feel like doing that right now. Yes, little bit silly. Look at me, I'm customizing my lightsaber constantly. I'm really not. Rainbow Saber like it's 2017. Yeah, do it like Lego Star Wars 2 style. Again, Cal does demonstrate that the weakness of the double blade, you know, being harder to use. If you're really in a situation where you need a single blade, you can just turn one of them off. Sometimes you do need a single blade, and you can do it if you want.
Glad you made it back in one piece.
One piece is a strong suggestion.
I ran into a Night Sister.
What happened? Are you okay?
Do I look
I'm
dead?
fine, although she made it clear we're not welcome. She wasn't alone.
The Knight Brothers?
I think so.
Oh no, there's more of them?
There's always
I don't know
more.
Much, but Cordova told me the Knight Brothers serve the witches of Dathomir. You're lucky to be alive, Cal.
Please tell me we're leaving.
It's an option. We can always come back here later if you're not ready, Cal.
I can't double jump, so sticking around ain't for the best. Yeah. That unlock? No, it did not. Want to see if that unlocked any double blade stuff. But now that the end isn't broken anymore, let's actually look at customization a little bit. Magus. I really... maybe not the Magus sleeve so much. Honestly, this kind of works. I just like, I kind of like the default emitters on these. I think it works pretty well. Yeah, for Dathomir, that's all I can do for right this sec. You feeling greasy?
Anything, Grease?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm really in the mood for a slow and painful death. You think you could find that sort of thing on this death planet? Or maybe just bring me back something that will haunt me for the rest of my dreadful life. Any of that work, you weirdo?
People ones are great. Yeah, and they're great on a double blade, too, because it feels like they give you a little more grip space. Okay. We'll go back and go where we're actually supposed to go.
Zepho? Sure, let's go.
Got my double blade, which I think should be useful on
Today,
Zepho.
our great military is dedicated to enforcing the laws of the Empire, yielding to no one who seeks to destroy our galactic harmony.
You're harmonious.
You hear that garbage?
Turn it off, please.
Lying imps. Do you think anyone buys this junk?
Too many on the core worlds. Their daily lives haven't changed much since the Empire took over.
Oh, come on. Some of them are even richer than before. Not like the expendable worlds. Not like Lateron.
And as long as the Emperor keeps the right people happy, it'll never stop.
That's why we need the Jedi.
Then we better get this hollow thing fast. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Yeah, that is a good thing Star Wars does well, is saying, like, yeah, for most of the common people, changing to the Empire probably didn't change anything.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace
for
in the eye
the
of the
people
storm.
who are already
Well, I could just make out a
underprivileged,
settlement in the middle of it.
probably changed a
Then we have
lot.
to get
And for
there.
the rich, it got better. That is how you die by degrees. Most people don't notice anything's wrong.
Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Of course it's under control. It's just a little tricky.
I do appreciate this commitment to the bit Star Wars has, where the droids will speak in their droid language. I think it's binary.
Perfect landing.
And, like, characters will understand them, but they will provide no explanation to us. We just have to go off context clues.
It'll take me a minute to get them back up.
They do it with Wookiees sometimes.
Cordova
In some
in the
games, you get a translation.
Good.
Like, Knights of the
I'll be
Old
in touch
Republic.
once I crack this.
But here, I don't know what
Cal,
the fuck BD1
here.
said. Except I understand it was slightly, critical of, Greasy. Boop boop doop boop doop boop doop boop doop boop doop boop doop boop doop. Well, that tells us a lot right off the bat. Dangerous wildlife. And stormtroopers.
Watch out, BD. I don't look friendly. Come here, BD1.
Oh, were you going somewhere, little buddy? Ah, you're trying to scan that. Yeah, scan it straight through my body. That'll give you good data. Scaz. Capable of 2 different attacks. Will bite at a prey's heel or lock them down with a leap that cannot be blocked. Opportunistic, often surrounding prey when they are locked down. Scaz are most commonly found in the shade or dark areas where they can maintain cooler body temperatures. Due to poor vision, they're especially vulnerable in bright light. They're most dangerous in packs, often biting and locking their jaws onto prey, providing an opportunity for the others to strike. BD1 always keeps it real. Realer than Grease wants him to. Let me scan this thing, too. Stormtrooper. Imperial Stormtroopers are the frontline soldiers of the Galactic Empire. Conscripted from worlds across the galaxy, they've been trained to support the might of the Imperial war machine and identify threats indiscriminately. Armed with a variety of weapons, including long-range blaster rifles, they are most efficient in large numbers where they may prove overwhelming.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zepho.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Wouldn't a story about one of those brainwashed stormtroopers becoming a hero be cool? Yeah, it would. I hope those Star Wars sequel movies they're doing, it sounds like they might be doing something like that. Let's wait and hope. This is a cool thing to happen. Just slid off. He cuts things so fucking precisely. I don't know how you do that, Cal. Then he comes to this realization from the shell shock of a bad operation where his entire company dies. Yeah. Damn, these things are durable. Oh, I was supposed to wall run here. Alright, fair enough. Knees out. Ooh. There could even be this great scene where someone dies in his arms, marking his helmet with blood, causing him to take it off, symbolizing his reclaiming of his true identity. Shortcut. It doesn't save that much time, but it saves something. I think I remember something about this shortcut that'll happen a little later.
Oh, alright then. Did you find something, BD1?
BD1 skin blue leader. It's not bad. Actually, I kind of like Yavin Prime. So, if I understand correctly, Cal gets way more customization stuff in the second game, right? Yeah, Double Blade it gives you way better deflection. You can alter his hair and his clothes, and you get all sorts of different lightsaber styles.
Scanning again?
What do you got?
Thanks, BD1.
This area's off limits. Imperial Code 94364. No selling or trading. Survivor is great. Most people are just whiny. The only complaint I've heard about Survivor was a very reasonable one, which was the PC version fucking... They only, in the last couple of months, got it patched properly to actually work. Which I think is a good complaint. It's like, if it just won't fucking run on the PC version, I think you should complain about the PC version. But then again, I've tried so hard to avoid spoilers for it that... That's caused some people to say the game is bad when it's really not. It's a great sequel. I certainly hope it is, when I get to it. Which won't be too long. I don't think this game is like 1 billion years long or anything. You seeing the gameplay looks fun? Looks like there's a lot of variety to it.
Right there.
Double Blade also great for breaking these bozos' guards. Because they can't block that many hits in a row. Separated. A bag left by a family as they became separated. The father caused a distraction, allowing the mother to escape with their child. Scout Trooper. Imperial Scout Troopers are specially trained stormtroopers in service to the Galactic Empire for a range of missions. They're equipped with light armor for greater mobility and specialized helmets that allow for greater adaptability. Armed with electro-riot batons when blasters are identified as insufficient, they're especially skilled in melee combat, crowd control, and defense against a lightsaber. Especially? Are you sure? I mean, defense whatsoever against a lightsaber, sure, but...
Got a hostile. I can't.
Oh, that's what we're doing here? Alright. Yeah, if you, like, blocked the first one with a double blade, you reflect all of them, which makes it just, if you're blocking shit, just be blocking with that.
It's all lies. The Empire just wanted this land.
Eviction notice. Civilians must immediately report for relocation. Looters will be shot. Accordance with Imperial Code 94364, no selling or trading without proper authorization and explicit consent. Property and its belongings are now under protection of the Galactic Empire. General Marcon, 201st Squadron. Still uses the single blade animation for their executions, but that's fine.
I see someone below. Keep your distance.
Back up, I've got this. Get him!
Watch out!
All allied units down.
Ah, fuck. I'm trying to switch to one blade. It's better for this single ship. Yep.
What?
For one-on-one melee, one blade's better. Scout Trooper Commander. Lead squad specially trained stormtroopers in combat for the Empire. Armed with riot batons, extremely adept in melee combat, should not be taken lightly. Yeah, they got a clean hit on me there. Yeah, I'm not gonna front, he got my ass.
Who's over there? You and me now. Don't kill me.
Bang. Dual wielding fans, you like the Survivor lets you do that as a proper playstyle. Yeah, in this game it's just one attack. Which, it was a little, you know. Crossguard's really cool. I hear it's like the two-hander playstyle. I'm probably gonna do the blaster style, because I am the Bloodborner. Won't open? Alright. Oh, wait, yes, will open. Derelict hangar.
Hey now. Something we can use?
Bravo. Nah, I like the dark of the Baraka Scrapper. Blaster is cool, but it takes some adjustment. It's really fun, though you have to imagine it like fencing, kind of. Sword movements are like fencing. Okay, so he's combining... Form 2 is very fencing-like. With a blaster, which is... Oh man, Count Dooku would have an aneurysm seeing that shit. Sturdy storage containers to transport fragile goods. Outside is made of a heavy metal that can easily withstand Zepho's high winds. Very generous with the shortcuts here so far. One would say it's uncivilized, but inside he's thinking, that's badass. Look, any Jedi willing to just pick up a gun is automatically amazing in my handbook. I missed that. Gun Space Samurai? Yeah. Arguably, there's everything wrong with the Order summed up in one combat decision, but they are cool. What do you mean, everything wrong with the Order?
Hey! Did you find something, BD1?
Outfit, Guardian. And can't really see it under the poncho is the problem. And they stick with the blues. The darks. Dark blues. Aggressive, seeking a quick kill. That's not really everything wrong with the Order, because that's something the Order itself is very against, and preaches against, and practices against, too. So I don't think it's a good summation of what's wrong with the Order. It's a good summation of what the Order tries to avoid. Which is probably why it's so rare. Besides, you can give it a stun setting. Most blasters have a stun setting. Banning the weapon of restraint and skill for a quick and easy way to kill an enemy. Or a quick and easy way to not chop one of their limbs off. By setting it to stun.
Where are you taking us?
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes. Frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps. Or worse.
Eviction. I don't think I can jump down there. Can I get up on top of that? Yeah, I think I can. I just didn't for some reason. Woo! A woo! Oop.
So the Jotats, local fauna,
What the fuck?
Any weak points at all? All the report says is that they can be overcome with overwhelming force. So if we can't kill one, it won't be my fault. Got it. Incoming! Copy that.
Ow, fucker. He fired off too. Come on.
Did you find something, BD1?
New sleeve, duty and resolve.
Hope you're ready.
I am now. Yeah, Scomplink. Whee! The rest. When does a Jedi ever put the stun setting on, though? I mean, it's not like they use training lightsabers to fight either. You know, the ones that it's actually really hard to kill a person with because you just kind of burn. I'm just saying, you have a pistol set to stun in your offhand while you one-hand shit. I feel like that's trying to be pretty merciful there. You're in a blade lock, just a little pow-pow in the chest, and suddenly you have a prisoner who isn't missing any limbs.
Hey now. Did you find something, BD1?
Material acquired copper. Using my Superman X-ray vision to give people cancer. That is a use for it. It's not a use I'd condone, but it's a use. I missed something, actually? Jedi have never explicitly been against violence or killing, to be fair. It's choosing the easy path, which is against their code. Actually, just being easy in and of itself isn't looked down upon. It's being easy at the expense of your morals that's looked down upon, and... like, from what I've read, it's kind of just like the Jedi are kind of being slightly stuck up about not using guns. Injuring or even killing is something Jedi are expected to do sometimes. Do so in a way which requires great skill and thought. Yeah, it's kind of being stuck up, and that to just say, using the stun setting on your on a blaster is wrong.
Since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
Like, yes, taking a shortcut at the expense of your training is bad, but I don't know if this is a shortcut so much as adding a non-lethal weapon to your arsenal so you can more easily avoid killing, which you're supposed to be doing anyways. Stun seems to be a poor choice in battle because the bolts move slowly. Yeah, but if you're in melee anyways, that's just like... you're in melee anyways, there are explicit lightsaber forms intended to be used one-handed. Rarely see them used in combat. I am aware. But, like, again, if you're in melee range anyways, second you get into a blade lock, you can just pow-pow right in the stomach, and what do? They're blade locked with you. Now, if the other guy's got doubles, you weren't winning anyways. The only downside of having a blaster in your offhand is it can't be another lightsaber. Which, why doesn't everyone just do that? Oh, I could have done that. It's just seen everything.
Who's back there?
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Only good part of Acolyte was a cis guy having a sneaky second saber in his hilt. They could bind and then, oops, I stab you. Yeah. We in this house love a good old-fashioned dirty trick. Nope, fucked it up. Damn it, too soon. That's fine, it's not like it costs anything. Whoop. Roll when you land. There you go, Cal.
That looks like a problem.
Very well could be. Yeah. And I actually kind of dug, like, the helmet design and the... having a cortosis bracer on his offhand so he can still block. Seek the Eye of the Storm.
I'm hungry. It's reducing the quality of my posture and aim. Incoming! He might escape.
Whoa, whoa!
Stim, here!
You gonna kill us all? Someone get him!
Fuck me!
Someone else take him down!
Fuck me! Alright, just missiles with no tutorial whatsoever out in the middle of shit. That's cool. It's the one thing this game seems to repeat. They don't introduce new enemies to you in a controlled environment, they just chuck them into a group. So you don't really feel like you have an opportunity to learn how they work first. You just kind of die to them. Which feels a little cheap. It's like, yeah, I died to this thing. I don't know how it works yet. You didn't really give me a chance to learn. You chucked it with a bunch of stuff I have to deal with before I can even see it. Yeah, okay. Woo, the game did not like that happening. Fuck you! How was that not a hit?
Hurry!
Fuck you!
Help! BD1! I should tend to these wounds. Too close.
I'm all out of those for this thing, because they actually don't heal jack shit.
Enemy located.
He's evading. He's gonna wipe us out.
Fucker.
Get him!
Permanent.
Fucker! Are you kidding me?
Move in.
Back up down. Watch yourselves.
Jesus.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
New enemy with an attack you can't block up on a ledge surrounded by shit you have to fight first. That's not... This really just not good design.
Thanks, BD1.
Rocket launcher trooper. Reload after firing, providing time to close the distance and strike. And unless there's like 4 enemies between you and them, and also a blaster. You know. So you can't really do any of the ways you've been taught to do this. And also here it is with everything at once, so sink or swim, bitch. Bruh. Yeah. There we go.
Whoa. That's gotta be one of the Zepho. Guess we're on the right track, huh, BD?
It's the Jedi. I got it.
There we go. Got a little winged there, but I'm fine.
Nice job.
Commander! Lead their battalions into combat for the Galactic Empire. Recruited from countless systems, they've been trained to support the oppressive power of the Imperial war machine. Their strategy and proficiency with an array of weapons allow them to coordinate attacks, command group maneuvers, and launch deadly assaults. Nah, blocked. Oh, nope. No, it wasn't. God's sake. Like, that sounds like didn't work, you know? Alright, and get back into here easier, and out here is real easy to fight, honestly.
I think I'm done.
Got a little stuck there, but I'm fine. I'll get you. Will you now? Want to test that theory?
Jedi!
So how'd it go? Did you get me? What the fuck? You can see you from fucking there? Jesus, they have a hard-on for that. Ah. What you get for grandstanding? That is not what was happening there.
The Jedi! Understood. How's that possible? Firing on the enemy. Fire all weapons! I can't fight anymore!
Sure you can.
But I need backup to kill you.
You probably do, actually, yeah. Grabbing their arm, whipping around, slashing them clean in half. I think that rocket guy's still shooting at me. Yes, Scomp Link, I don't have it yet, I know. Hey, let's just take us a little nap here. Ah. Yeah, can't get past that without the double blade. Really? You don't want to scan anymore? Alright, there you go.
What's this?
Heavy Assault Trooper. Specialized infantry serving the Galactic Empire on the front lines of war. Primarily trained to defend combat zones, support squads to stormtrooper patrols. As support squads. They are highly proficient. Jesus. With a Z6 rotary blaster cannon, which fires off steady, rapid, long-range bursts and capable of inflicting heavy damage, shielded by a low-emitter energy ray. They don't give me the drop on any of them here. Could go around and get the drop on one. Energy ray what? Energy array. An array of energy. There's a little shield in front of the thing.
Time to shine.
Whole squad is down.
You're quick. I'll still get you.
Trying to make a Rey Skywalker joke? Oh. Yeah, it didn't quite parse for me, sorry.
Hey, BD1.
Primarily because I don't like thinking about Rey Skywalker. You mentioned this thing to me and I want nothing to do with it, frankly.
I can't push it.
Alright, Cal. I mean... Look, just because your force stick doesn't work doesn't make you less of a force man. It totally does. Good luck getting a goth GF with that.
You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi. Your guard is pretty solid.
Yeah. Maybe you got through the first one. You're not getting through the second one without it. Best thing about Rey is that they just dropped her solo movie entirely. It's like, yeah, the protagonist of our trilogy, we thought she might have needed a third movie. Royal Fuzz
Can't wait to watch these grow.
Yeah, we thought we didn't give her enough character yet. I feel bad for Daisy Ridley, because it's not her fault that any of that shit happened. Would have watched another movie of Luke. Yeah, but there wouldn't have been of Luke.
What was in there?
Oh, you mean, like, right, after the original trilogy. Elemental Nature 2. Guess I am heading over. Where'd the other way lead, then? I feel kind of bad for her. She responds to every criticism of the character by saying the critics are sexist. Did she say that? I don't recall hearing that from her. I heard that from some actors, but I don't recall Daisy Ridley specifically being that. Could be hostile, I don't know, fuck you, I guess. Like I said, I don't recall specific instances of that. I'm not saying they didn't happen, I'm saying I don't recall them.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Villager was wounded, but took out a trooper.
Actually, that looks more story forward than the other way I was going. Yeah, I also didn't go through this. I totally can. Dead villager up in here. This is the explorer in me, constantly going back and forth between paths until I figure out which one's the wrong way. That was precarious as fuck. So was that? Damn, if only I had some sort of weapon that could cut through this material. Oh well.
You're gonna feel it.
Slippery little bastards. Got some,
Next time we find one of those plant things, don't go near it. How else am I supposed to get data on them? Just don't, okay? Just don't do it.
Missed the light switch.
For the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants.
Redistributing.
This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology.
Yeah, an arm over here. Project Augur. Alright, this is just their skeleton crew to keep stuff going. Arm over here, leg over there. I like to keep the heads together.
Eyes up.
How did you just miss me? Boom, boom.
Last one.
So what if that was my commanding officer? I can tell her.
Hey. What is it?
Duty and Resolve. Original. Oop. What you? Yeah. What are these things? Probably from mining? Ooh. Well, these hit pieces are from the actual park.
The Empire's pinpoint.
You can go and build a lot of these sabers.
You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
Oh, that's cool. I have been there before, but when I was there last, like at the saber building area, it was way, way, way back when it was basically just all the parts from the lightsaber building kit you could buy at the store at that time. Which I actually already owned. I don't even need to rest.
I'll beat you. I can. Take him. We can't all be dead. He's there, right there.
Copy's loud and clear.
Got Luke and Han and... I don't want to go back, because now they got rid of the sequel theming, now they got Luke and Han and Darth Vader.
That's probably not good. Are we good enough to win?
Move in.
He's going to end us all. We'll take you down.
Credit to Cal, he can no-look deflect. That is hard. That is cool as hell, just bang, bang, bang. Completely from behind, while fighting someone in front of him.
Come back here. What's that, BD-1?
New Mantis paint job, Starfighter. It is oh, it's black instead of red. A little gold somewhere. Who knows where. Yeah, I like black. Yeah, you know the characters we want to see wandering around. Fuck that. There's already a wall in the way that makes that not want to work. Fuck that too. Come on. Be in the dead center after this big-ass turn.
I need a stem.
Ugh.
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
Ooh. Knees out. Down you go.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
Whoop, whoop. Loading a new area.
Can't get through.
Switch to one if one of those things are up there.
Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it. Let the Force sharpen your instincts.
All right.
I am happy, because I went to Disney World a few times as a kid. And at least one of the times was when Power Rangers were still Disney. Which Disney Power Rangers was actually a very good era. So I got to see Power Rangers at Disney World, and that was all little kid me needed to be happy. I guess I never scanned one of these little bastards. Big bastards, actually.
Check it out.
Bilak. Low vision makes it difficult to change course, crashing into rocks when charging. Keep them steady in mountain passes, resisting the push and pull of Zepho's high winds. Masterful climbers able to move with ease on mountain paths. Solitary by nature, they leave their mother's side early to find their own territory. Horns on their heads are their greatest weapon. When two Philax clash, the sound thunders across the mountains. As they age, their horns steadily grow, adding a new ring for each year of their lives. Ah, like a tree. Fucking tree rams.
Huh. Another one of these. Wonder if they connect.
Come on, who wants to try me first? You fuck! Ah! Not that one, for God's sake. Oh, fuck you.
Time for a stim. Grateful.
Nah. Bastards hit hard. Come on!
I need some med speed one.
Terrarium seed gilly
These things are
pod.
pretty cute.
Going over there then. Okay. Yeesh. Things fucked me up because they jumped me. I don't think the game's actually gonna let me go back up there to try to, you know, heal. Yeah, no. Oh, another one? I'm not fighting this one, I'm just going. Things are too tough and cost too much of my health to get through. I'm not fighting any more of them, if I can help it. Do your little duck there, Cal.
Never never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
That is not how that works. Be real. You can't just stop wind.
I believe this to be the earliest Cepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano fault from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
eccentric?
Sure, that can be the word.
But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
The Eye of the Storm. I'm not sure the Force can let you just make wind stop blowing. Or at least slow down. Force slowdown is a weird ability already.
You see that? Ugh.
Skungus. Avoid contact, move carefully around central pod. Explosive core may be utilized as defense against other enemies. Parasitic plant-like organisms containing explosive toxic spores may detonate when a threat approaches. Smaller pods burrow underground in clusters to comprise a larger central hive. Known for their putrid smell and soft brain-like tissue, various forms of this invasive species exist. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh wait, I'm supposed to wall run. Keep forgetting I can do that. What? How? Ow! What part of the block button doesn't seem to exist anymore? I swear I was holding block that whole time and just bit through it. More. I just had a feeling you were coming after me, you little bastard. Definitely see a bunch of places for a bunch of abilities I want to use. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay, that didn't work. Do I not want this on? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Whoop. Meditation, I'm very hurt. Okay. That works.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, me neither. Ooh. Okay. Can't actually parry those, even though they show up like parries.
Help!
They don't glow red, but God help you if you try to actually block it, because it's not hitting you. Look how long your droids can last without planned obsolescence. Look at that shit.
Thanks, BD-1.
Tomb Guardian. Ancient automaton constructed by the Zepho. It is believed the Tomb Guardian's central function was to protect sacred sites. As details of their abilities remain mysterious, if encountered, one should proceed with extreme caution. Cold and indifferent, they attack not out of malice or defense, but from a programmed response to intruders. Known for powerful, unblockable strikes, they can prove especially threatening in limited areas without space to dodge their attacks. Primary vulnerability appears to be the power core located above their central abdomen. Any disruption of the core should provoke a shutdown. Noted. Yeah, they weren't constantly just trying to shove, new OS upgrades into all my astromechs that really just slow it down, And they let me fix my R series. Like, oh, you want to fix that? That's an extra, 4,000 credits. This is a 10 credit repair job. No refunds. Okay, not what I meant to have happen there. Ah, damn it. I'll give you a 10% discount. You can't do shit. Damn it. What the fuck? That's new.
Help!
Trying to figure out how these things work. That's new too. Fuck you! There's no rhyme or reason to how many of those punches they try to throw. Okay, slowing it down doesn't actually make that do anything. Okay. I don't need to fight that thing, so I can just get my canister. But over here is like a load area, and that's a stupid idea. Like, I don't need to be fighting this thing. I can just go around it. It's down there. I feel like I'm missing some kind of ability I need to be fucking with it. Said any disruption of its core should force a shutdown, and I tried, like, slowing it when its core was fully open, and that didn't do anything. So slow doesn't count as disruption. Jesus! Cat keeps knocking shit over. What? Really? Okay. This isn't Force Unleashed. No, it is not, Bathwater. No, it is not. This is as close as we're gonna get for a while, though. Because, Starkiller, despite interest from a lot of people over at LucasArts, Lucasfilms, the Star Wars side, still has not been re-implemented. This is the Force Leashed. It kind of is, because Cal is having to relearn the Force. I'm terrible. I'm not jumping from far enough. There we go. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Alright, sure. God damn it. Those idiots they're actually just dying on their own. Tell me about how cool the Empire is. Got, like, cookies. Fuck you! Interrupting my fucking parry riposte? That's bullcrap. If I got the riposte, it should just be I got the riposte. You don't get to just interrupt it. I had to do shit to make that happen. Come on. Interrupting my blatant pro-Imperial propaganda, shaking my head. Yeah.
Ugh.
Wind.
This lightsaber can't solve everything.
Oh, they just respawn with that. Okay, sure. Oh, come on! Is enough to blow them away, but not to give me any kind of boost. There we go. Everyone just said, not with that attitude, loser. Little shit. Oh yeah, can't block the fucking Force Mortar. I don't know what the hell that is other than that. Okay, it just ignores them. Okay, fuck you. Alright, yeah, you just can't block its shit, even if it's not red. You can't block it because you can't block it. Hey, hurry! That sure is telling the player one thing and showing something else.
Help me!
See, this red indicates unblockable attacks, except for all of this thing's attacks that are unblockable too. But they're not gonna shine red because fuck you for thinking we were going to not lie to you. How dare you assume consistency in our game design? Fuck that boot. It looks like the other attack in every way. It's just faster. But his authorities also designed giant killbots to protect our ancient ruins. I mean, you should. Charlie, hush! My cat demands to eat early, and it's giving me a headache. Can I have your food? No, he doesn't get to eat yet. It's not a matter of not having food. It's a matter of if I feed him early, he'll ask for it every time. He doesn't get to eat yet because it's not time to eat yet. Fuck you! I feel like I parry these guys and it just doesn't work. I am pressing the fucking button!
Toss me a stem, BD1.
Some among the congregation say we shouldn't waste the money as we will be eternal. But I tell them, would you want people to remember us when we're dust and bones? Can't take that risk. It doesn't seem to have, like, a dedicated turnaround attack, so... Fuck you! That's bullcrap!
BD1, stim!
It just stuns you? Attack you can't block, even though we don't do the red warning. Attack with 2 follow-ups that doesn't make it clear that it has a follow-up because it looks exactly the same as if they do just one. Enemy designed by someone who wasn't paying attention to the rest of the game. Damn, this thing is made of unlightsaberium. Really? I mean, whatever the Zillow Beast had. I mean, there are materials, it's just... There we go. That time it worked. It was like cortosis and frick. Beskar, obviously.
Thanks, BD1.
Ancient statues. Statues were carved from the natural cavern walls. They depict Zepho holding spheres, possibly the same kind used to power their tombs. You were thinking during work? What were you thinking, Bathwater? Fuck history. These urns can all die. Urns don't deserve nice things. About ESO? What about it? I touch... Ah, bright light. Oh, fuck. I don't think I have an actual health bar here, just it does that. Ow.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it.
Are we, if it happens, going to be on the same faction? Obviously, so we can play together.
The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Good. Continue. Keep your eye on the ball.
Did keep my eye on the ball. Just got too close.
Faster now. Complete the test.
I should think so, yeah. And it's probably gonna be the Ebonheart. Actually, well, do you have Imperial Edition? If you have Imperial Edition like I do, I can go for any group.
Try again.
Damn it. I'm timing this bad.
It stands in the way, becomes the way. Did it.
There we go. Push, finally. Super fancy DLC? Yeah, the old Imperial Edition. Alright, then you being a Dunmer, like you really want to, means we're probably gonna go Ebonheart Pact, which, Bathwater, that actually fits. That is Dunmer, Argonians, and the Nords. They're actually my favorite of the three groups.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rocha tree from Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk. Awesome.
It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact
Forgot you're
with Kashyyyk,
scaly?
there is a good chance
You can't hurt me with the
Chieftain
truth, but also
Garth will
go
know
fuck
about
yourself. Alright, they're vulnerable during that, except during that one that we led you off with. Fuck you.
Need a stem.
Fuck that one. That comes out too fast, you can't block it, and it stun locks you. Fuck you. These things just suck. In terms of characters, here's your new thought. Dunmer Scholar, been trapped in a series of wildly inaccurate historical novels by Shia Gorath. Casual lizard fucker for so long, it seemed almost normal to you. Not casual, he's a professional. Exactly. No, it's not casual, it's ranked competitive. Ailram Sarcophagus. This ancient Zepho sarcophagus holds the remains of Sage Ailram, the first of the Zepho to establish a relationship with the inhabitants of Kashyyyk, and loved the planet's greenery dearly. The remains are forever interred beneath the roots of a stone Rocha tree. Destination unlocked, Kashyyyk. But first... new skills available, hell yeah. Yeah, that's all well and good, but first... complete with you? Perhaps your character's just insane, no one really knows. It's all plausible. But any excuse for you to just be able to be like, hang on, this doesn't add up. First and foremost, more max health. I'm gonna level with you. I need it. And better stim canisters. Well, he seems insane to others. They seem insane and offensive to his sense of historicity. Ooh. That's ba-boom. I was hoping that could just crash into him and kill him, but doesn't seem to work, actually. Ow. not gameplay-wise, I mean, if you all care. Well, that's something to figure out, yeah. We'll probably need someone healing, someone tanking, and 2 people damaging. Imperials on Vardenfell, second era. Sheogorath's feated dungball, there shouldn't even be Dunmer here. Why wouldn't there be Dunmer on Vardenfell in the second era? Was Vardenfell, like, totally locked off? They just have no one there? Because isn't Vivek's entire fucking city on there? It was a temple preserve? Yeah, but the city of Vivek, where Vivek lived, was there in the second era. There's a slight exaggeration. There should be some, like pilgrims, yes, but not many. I think the idea quotes characters from pre-ESO lore. He's complaining about the historical revisionism in ESO. Yet, we want to give him excuses to, in character, complain about what's happening here. Vivek the city is technically off the coast of Vardenfell? I guess technically. I guess it makes some sense, too, that, like, if that's where the heart was, they'd probably want it locked off a lot. Huh. I only have 1 ball here. I feel like I need to find a way to get a second one up in here. Can be there. Vardenfell was established in the Armistice to be solely under the administration of the Temple. It is not open for secular settlement by Dunmer. Oh, I guess this did just open a door for me, so... yeah, I could just do this. Okay, that is an example of something I didn't know that I might have needed to know. But also... if the city of Vivek is, like, the one more or less exception to this rule, like, people were just living there, let alone anyone else. Hence why they're as new to the place as Imperial settlers in Morrowind. Morrowind the game. Yeah, I assumed. No, I'm just getting here. I don't need a hint. Jesus! I just jumped off a ledge, then sprinted through, like, 4 things. Yeah, like, the heart is in Red Mountain. I guess they must have given the arena champion special permission to go there. No, that would have been the third era. Like, people were living on Vardenfell by then. No, I know I can request a hint, but I really don't need one. Like, I'm doing okay here. I know how this works. Bug will violate the inviolable Morrowind lore? No. I've had things going on in the first era. Just... I guess I haven't mentioned Vardenfell doing much. Not necessarily. Vardenfell was opened in 3rd era 415. Okay, then... it's not unfeasible. Very recent by the time of Morrowind the game. Right. Okay, how do I get one into this? Like, load it up. Not like no one is ever allowed to set foot on the island. And, like, the canton city of Vivek, people were still living there, right? Still the site of a few pilgrimages, people were not allowed to settle there. The city of Vivek was an exception. Alright. Because I knew that was fucking there. I knew it was. Like, so long as that's there, and then I haven't done anything wrong. Here's the thing. I have a character go to the city of Vivek during the first era. But it is a character who is absolutely allowed to be there.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
Can I get a third ball from somewhere? You're playing the Elder Scrolls mod for Crusader Kings, as you do. Hoped, but didn't work. So far from anything else someone would want to access. Yeah. I mean, it's just like a fucking volcano. Reminds me, based on the timeline, like, based on the timeline, when the Eternal Champion went to Vardenfell, that should have been after the Ghost Fence was erected, shouldn't it? Because I believe it's 50 years before the events of Morrowind that Dagoth Ur, like, spawns back in. Guess I can't get this one. Ah, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, hey, I never went through here. Morrowind is not united. It's divided amongst the great houses under the suzerainty of the temple based in Vardenfell. Sounds like worst nightmare. Core mechanic of playing the great houses is colonizing the island. The current leader of the temple, Ryu's Pope, allows it. Sorry, I couldn't be... I was getting... got by these guys while I was trying to read that. Nothing too hard about it. Arena's depiction of the place doesn't mesh with the depiction of Redguard / Morrowind era lore. Yeah. But Arena's depiction of a lot of stuff doesn't mesh well. So don't think too hard about Arena in general, really. Is the impression I'm kind of getting here. Though I think I knew that even then. Oh, hey, look at that. When in doubt, Arena is wrong / non-canon. I think the best way to describe it is Arena is a story being told by someone who... It's a combination of stories being told by people who all want to claim credit for it, essentially. Just pretend the Eternal Champion went through the gate. Didn't think it was interesting to talk about it.
Meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
And also pretend the Arena Champion just got lucky and didn't catch Corpus. And that even when he went into the place called Dagoth Ur, you know, Daddy Dagoth decided, it's fine. To be fair, even he probably didn't want what was going on to keep happening.
It's not just wind rippling through these chimes. Voices from the past.
I mean, that gave me a thing to do. Found like a part of a Force upgrade. I really wanted to get this.
There's gotta be another spear somewhere.
Yeah, there's one here, but... I think I need, like, the pull ability to get it. Mod idea. The Eternal Champion did get Corpus. He was in fact patient zero of the growing infection as he spread along his path. Quickly deteriorated in terrible madness after defeating Thar. Yeah, but wouldn't he have spread it all across, like, Tamriel in that case? Wouldn't there be bits of it outside of Vardenfell? Mod/fanfic. Eh, true. It's like, the Eternal Champion left. We know he left the place. Yeah, I think I just can't do that until I have another ability that'll let me pull that out of there. I can't do the rest of this right now, which is sad. I can do this. Push rocks. It's easier to contain the few cases outside Vardenfell, because they could just kill the carrier. Probably, yeah. And you can just kill a Corpus monster if you want to. It's also possible that maybe Corpus doesn't really work properly if you get too far out of Morrowind. Because there does seem to be a bit of a range limit to some of their abilities.
This was deliberately destroyed.
Stop!
I can still feel the hate of the act.
It's possible, yeah. Whee! Ah, my bones. Yeah, there is building a Kulikon, so I can literally physically move the heart around. It might be possible that outside the bounds of Morrowind, Lorkhan's powers just can't extend that far. I mean, why have physical space at all otherwise? Maybe even if the champion did catch it, they didn't stay in Morrowind long enough for it to matter. And it just kind of died off without them. But maybe, maybe no one in Morrowind is quite sure that's how it works, so taking people who are only slightly infected off the mainland seems like a terrible idea. How do I get out? No, it says that's something I can do. Oh, there it goes. I had to crack it into that. That's what I was missing. Okay. I do have to wonder to some extent. A Kulikon is basically Dagothor trying to recreate the Numidium. I wonder why Almcivi never thought to try to, you know, put the heart in Numidium. Was it really that they just didn't care about anywhere but where the Dunmer were? They just didn't care to try to take over further? I think we can make it work, because the Emperor would not want it to be known as Eternal Champion, national hero to rally behind in this troubled time, and spread a horrible disease and become a maddened beast themselves. Emperor personally saw to the destruction of all people they had infected and hid them away. I guess that could work, but you're talking about Uriel here. It's hard to stomach Uriel the 7th doing something like that, you know? If it were almost any other Emperor, I might buy it, but He was a political creature? He was, but that seems extreme for him. It's not like he did anything excessively cruel there. All he did was speed it up for the unity of the Empire. I guess. I don't know. The champion getting Corpus just seems... If nothing else, I feel like Dagoth Ur might have mentioned it to fuck with people. Unless I guess he just didn't know who the Eternal Champion was. Ugh. Remember, he does send the Nerevarine as essentially a plant to infiltrate a native religion and political system.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
Sad story, yeah, that would be the idea.
We have to go to Kashyyyk.
Tomb of Aelram. Bitter end to a hero. Reminds you? What does it remind you, Bathwater? Were you asking about the heart? Wondering why Almcivi never tried to put the heart in Numidium to try to, you know, spread their influence to the rest of Tamriel. Nerevarine cult and the Ashlander faiths are implemented in CK2 as a religion. That is cool. Don't really feel like it. Yeah, my assumption was just they weren't interested in ruling the rest of Tamriel. They were kind of happy with what they had. Pick up Mass Push. It's actually kind of useful sometimes. Sadly, the prophecy is not. There is no Nerevarine. The Tribunal rules forever. Genuinely, yeah, they had no ambitions to do that. I mean, yeah, I accept that as an answer. They just did not have ambitions to try to rule anything but the Dunmer. They didn't care about any of the other races or peoples. Key. Lack of ambition is why they survived so long and were not driven mad like Dagoth Ur. They were cautious in their use of the heart. Okay, now I think I can fight them rocketers. Yeah, I thought that was... Ah, fuck!
BD1, stim!
Can't see the shit. Not who I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Yeah, well, I see you. That's where you're gonna end up. Ah, fucker. He tried to shoot through a wind tunnel. Fucking idiot. Go ahead, try it again. Alright, this is actually kind of dangerous. There we go. Whee! Also the Sixth House religion, but no Dagoth Ur, the bones missing the flesh. Interesting, this rocket trooper doesn't respawn from there. Okay, the other rocket trooper respawns with invisible fucking rockets. Fucker!
Help me!
Cannot stand being stun canceled. Oh, were you trying to do something? Here's someone else hitting you that you couldn't fucking see. Interesting fan character I saw was like a lone survivor of House Dagoth who's getting Corpus dreams without actually having Corpus. Like, just one person made it out of that purge, and Dagothor's trying to contact them any way possible and give them weird dreams or something. I didn't read the whole thing, but it was an interesting character design because they had a third eye.
What is this? Continue excavating. I want rare artifacts, not useless trinkets.
Whoop. Whoop. Wind. Woo in the wind. Are you fucking kidding me? Did it seriously, like, pull me back when I was up there? What? I jumped too soon? What the fuck? What is happening at this point? Cut me some slack on this shit. I feel like I'm jumping in the last possible second. Okay, that time it worked. Ugh, the turn's sucking this. There, Jesus. Wee. Okay. We're gonna sit down here. This is where we're gonna save the game, and yeah, okay, I think this is where we'll stop. I went a little over, trying to get out of places. Stop shaking. But there we go. That's gonna do it for Star Wars for today. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. Thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get thank you. Well, bye, YouTube.